YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Alright, folks, market about to open in 2 more minutes. Don't forget to click the like button, morning likes, folks. Alright, folks, market about to open in a minute. Alright, we just opened up market. QQQ VWAP. The market just opened up, trying to push it lower. Ticks are all the way positive. Already QQQ trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but market just opened up. All right. Bears are coming in. Well, QQQ bouncing above VWAP, above POC. AMD looking bullish. Look at the AMD now today. Bullish. AMD yesterday was bearish. So people who shorted, they're gonna go through little pain. AMD. UPST is bouncing now. SMCI. Sorry, this is and face bouncing. Intel bouncing, upward going down. All right, slowly bouncing. SMCI. Well, market trying to push it up. Look at the QQQ wants to go higher. We are above POC, above VWAP. All three indexes are above VWAP. Okay. Make the cross here. MACD bullish, trying to push it up. All right. All right, we are price action is still above the cloud conditions. MACD trying to be bullish. All right, let's wait for the rejection. This is your support today. It just opened up and we just found the rejection here already. This is your pre-market high area. That's where we got to watch today. If market dump, this is the support. All right, keep it in mind if they're gonna go around here. Nothing is running away. We gotta give some more time. Market. Pre-market high, they were here. 638. Alrighty. Conditions are not that great, okay, folks? Just keep it in mind. So it'll be a smaller cycle and it'll be premium burning game. Alright, POC on a spike. We got the POC as resistance here. Oh wow. Q going up and down, up and down. Interesting. Ticks are still positive. Q got POC. IWM is also bleeding. Now everything is below. POC and VWAP. Not everything. QQQ is still trying. Alrighty. Bears are trying right now, but we got the POC on QQQ. Amazon looking bullish, Nvidia looking bullish, SMCI looking bullish. All right, interesting. Just a second. Alright, so SPY is below PVWAP and QQQ is above. Mixed signal. Squeeze coming in now, conditions are sideways. That's your rejection. Market trying to bounce, creating, look at that, sloping support. But still negative in bear territory. Squeeze bullish. Bulls are trying right now. Look at the QQQ. MACD crossing here. Look at the squeeze. Volume also bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at that. QQQ, SPY, all are trying to bounce. Alrighty. Look at IWM also bouncing now. Bulls coming in. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Resistance right there. Continues when squeeze comes in, folks. That's bullish. Okay. Look at the MACD here too. Now bulls are pushing it up. Ticks are going lower. Market want to shoot up. Look at the QQQ looking bullish. Look at the squeeze here too. Bulls are coming. Look at the bullishness. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All the bulls are coming in here. Ticks are still going down lower, okay? Alright, yeah. QQQ has a weak above the body coming. IWM getting a little weaker here at the open. SPY got POC at the top. I think acting as a support, okay? POC acting as support. Still ticks are going lower. Once the ticks bounce, market could go higher also. Let's see. Squeeze is bullish. Condition is This is just support. Look at the rejection came. POC flashing now. Alrighty. This was your support. Look at IWM bleeding like anything. IWM, QQQ and SPY 3 all still QQQ is bullish above VWAP. Oh wow, look at that. Look at the flush. QQQ got POC. Alright, we are again going back to the support zone. QQQ at POC, alright. The market tried twice, bounce, rejection. Okay, so far in a tight range. Let's see. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ and SPY both are at POC. Still at POC below VWAP. All the price actions are below the cloud. MACD bearish. Market want to push it a little lower, but the way the things are appearing here, that support is right here. Look at the flush. Crazy, right? Look at the MACD here looking solid bearish. MACD is looking bearish. Support right there. QQQ, IWM. Bear is trying to line up here, folks, look like, okay? This up, break the support. Look at the QQQQQ. You want to wait for the bounce. Market still want to push it lower. Wow, look at the MACD. Look at the volume right now coming, okay? Bears are lining up. Our market want to go right now. Look at the bears right now. QQQ, IWM, all three are looking bearish. Condition changed. Look at the volume here. MACD looking still bearish. Still bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. Morning market does a lot of trap. So you gotta be very careful, alright? See if they're gonna bounce to the POC area or not. IWM is going down. IWM has a solid weakness. QQQ still bouncing. Look at IWM. Look at the weakness on IWM. Okay. Bear is trying to push it. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are still positive. Market validating the little support, but they're still bearish. They want to push it lower. IWM is keep going. Only the QQQ. Right, still pushing lower. Alright, QQQ trying to bounce, but IWM is still pushing lower. Ticks a little pushing still. Alrighty. Alright, little QQQ bouncing. Let's see where the rejection could come. QQQ got POC right there. Alright, QQQ getting above the POC, above VWAP. Here. SPY is about to try the POC. Ticks are still holding at the bottom. Market trying to reverse here. Still bears are there. Look at the QQQ, already above the POC, above VWAP. Alright, be very careful on the shorting side, folks. No, because of QQQ, okay? QQQ is above. MACD is still in a bad territory. You could have a POC rejection, folks. Okay, probably. Ticks are still holding bottom. Wow, the bears are solid. Bears are there. MACD trying to bounce here. We are at the POC. They're already going lower. I'm not in the trade. IWM is going lower and lower. IWM. But QQQ here still looking bullish. MACD here curling up. Let's see. All right, bulls are trying to push it up. Let's see the POC here. Because of the QQQ. All right. Ticks are peeling up. But here MACD in a bad territory. Still bears are there, but MACD trying to cross here. Only thing is QQQ, folks. Okay, when QQQ is bullish, you got to be very careful here at the POC BWAP. Okay, you never know. Look at the bulls. Keep trying right now. I think bullish, huh? I love to short right here, folks, but the problem is the QQQ. IWM is in your side. If this rejection comes, probably could go lower, but the QQQ is still holding good strong. If it's QQQ dumping, IWM dumping, you could easily short here and you can make money. The risk level is there. That's the only things. But yeah. Look at the IWM here, bleeding like anything IWM, but the QQQ still. So DJ is still playing music, man. Amazon is bullish, Nvidia bullish, Google bearish, SMCI bullish. Got so many mixed signal. Palantir is nice looking bullish, folks. Okay, Palantir is bullish. AVG or Palantir. Yeah. You got the MACD hugging kissing. Now the bears are coming here. Market want to push it lower. Already QQQ still above. Mixed signal, right? Look at IWM is looking bearish. I have to use the restroom. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. Okay, even though they're making you bearish here, but QQQ is not, folks. Okay, I need QQQ support. Even though over here looking nice bearish, but it's dangerous. Yeah. Whenever there is a risk, just avoid it. Okay, if they're looking, look at the 10 o'clock. Bulls are lining up. See that? POC right there. We have mixed signal, that's why. Okay. Still at the POC. All right. QQQ HOD, IWM at the LOD, and SPY in the middle. Okay. So DJ playing music. Let them finish the musical chair right now. Alrighty. This is a support. This is a rejection. All right. So rejection, pullback. Right. Now again rejection and bounce. So let them finish this game cycle. Maybe it takes another 15 minutes. I've got to use bathroom. I'll be right back. Look at that. Bounce. Because QQQ looking bullish right here, you can see that. That is the reason I said not too short. Alright, volume here. everything change. POC inward here. Alright, IWM is still bearish. As long as QQQ is above VWAP, be careful, okay? Even though SPY look like bearish, but we gotta be very careful whatever you do. If you're playing candle by candle, it's okay, but if you're playing trying to be cycle, be careful. Look at that. Pushing lower, QQQ now getting rejection. Continue squeeze bullish here. Conditions are sideways here. Man, folks, be careful today. Huh? The way these things are looking here, everything is mix and match. I'm gonna wait. Okay, nothing is running away. Look at these bulls here. Look at the conditions are sideways. And SPY below VWAP, going to the VWAP. Look. Okay. And IWM bearish, QQQ bullish. Look at AMD bouncing crazy. Alright, going back to that. SMCI got a POC there. Palantir is looking nice and bullish. Palantir. I can't trust any of the moves, so I'll wait outside. QQQ sitting at the top. IWM sitting at the bottom. Continue squeeze. Alright, conditions are sideways, squeeze bulls. Still bulls are there even though they're pushing it lower, but because of the QQQ probably. And IWM is all the way at the bottom. Conditions are not favorable. QQQ. Still pulling it lower. continue squeeze here. Look at these conditions are sideways. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze are bullish. All three indexes are playing different game. Right. Look at the bounce. QQQQQ solid bounce. IWM bouncing too. Right, IWM bearish, but QQQ is still there. Look at the bear now. Look at the MACD now. Conditions are not the best, so pushing it lower right now. Market want to push it lower, lower, lower. Yep, they want to push it lower. Bears are coming now. Look at the QQQ also giving up. Absolutely. Yep, they want to go lower. If the QQQ gives up, bearish, 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 okay? QQQ is still above the... Just a second. Look at these bears now. We are at the support. QQQ is still above VWAP. Right, bears lining up, but look at the QQQ still. If you try to chase at the bottom, will be dangerous, okay folks. That is how things are in the morning time. Look, if you try to chase at the top, this happen. Chase at the top, this happen. Chase at the bottom, this happen. Right, so market make a tendency to show you something, then do differently. Right. So in the morning time, there are a lot of bulls and there are a lot of bears. They try to jump in. Right. That's why the candle become green and red. And a lot of retailers, they connect the dot with the some news. Because of that, these moves happening. The reality is market makers are playing game. Right. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Bears are coming now. Look at the MACD bearish squeeze coming, conditions changing, the bears are coming in now. We are the support, market want to dump. Look at that. Dump, support broke, market going bearish, okay folks? Crazy bearish right now, support broke right there, QQQ also broke, IWM is going, solid bearish right now, bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ at POC. Look at these conditions folks, okay? QQQ, still bearish. Look at the QQQQQ at POC. Let the market bounce because QQQ is still holding the good. QQQQQ. They broke the support. All right, market time conditions are bearish right here, MACD condition, but QQQ still struggling at the POC area. Ticks are still holding, market still want to go lower. Wow. The QQQ is still holding. Bouncing, QQQ right here. QQQ above POC. Here, still bears are strong there. Okay. QQQ. Look at the QQQ. Now the SPY and IWM both looking bearish, but the QQQ is not. All right. That's nice and bearish here. MACD bearish, volume coming too, conditions are bearish. Any bounce if you see here somewhere around and then rejection comes, then you believe the bears are. Because look at this QQQ still above POC. Market finding a little bounce, okay? Let it bounce. QQQQQ. Not in the trade. Let's see. This is just support of the previous day high. Okay. See if that is the agenda to go lower. Right now QQQ is still holding strong. So if you want to short, let the market bounce. Look at these volumes are so strong, powerful volumes, solid bears as market still want to go lower. Man, these people are pushing crazy. Now QQQ going, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. at these conditions. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here too, making it bearish. Alright, MACD trying to curling up. Look at the volumes here, folks, okay? And look at these. So QQQQQ bullish. Look at QQQ. IWM trying to bounce. Both are bouncing, for watch out, okay? Market trying to bounce now. Bears are solid if they create a cycle. Trap the bear. QQQQQ. MACD curling up. MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are bearish. Market want to push it. If they want to bounce here, that's great, sure, but they are not bouncing. Alright. QQQ still above the VWAP. Problem is QQQ, man. Look at the dump. Look at here, MACD. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Watch out on a short side probably because of the MACD, okay? Still bears are strong here. Look at the bears, solid bears, okay? But need a cycle. MACD cut time curling up. Conditions are still bearish. Still bearish. Look at the QQQ, man. Already, because of the curve right here, making it bullish and bearish. I'm waiting for a cycle, folks, okay? Zero trade. Waiting for cycle. MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are solid. Bears are here. And QQQ is not super bearish. QQQ trying to reverse. It's okay. Nothing running away. Look at the MACD here. Isn't it? Look at these solid bears. Okay, market want to go lower, pushing. QQQ giving up. Look at the QQQ. Still pushing. All right, market looking bearish. Look at this. This is bear, huh? Solid bearish now. Without cycle, I will not go. Okay, because here MACD is curling. QQQ still hanging at the POC. Look at the MACD. Anything you do, don't do it at the bottom. Try to do anything you want to do short side, wind direction is south. You need a bounce to short. Okay. Look at the QQQ here. Not even a buzzing. IWM is going lower. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bears now. Solid bearish, huh? No cycle. Nice and bearish. Nice and bearish. This is strong bears here still. QQQ still sustaining. IWM is the one who's looking bearish, nice, and IWM, folks. Since morning I said that the IWM look has a solid bear weakness. So those who are trading IWM, great today. IWM. Market maker taking tolls on IWM, QQQ is not. They want to take it lower. QQQ going. Now QQQ looking bearish, okay? Great bearish. Market want to dump. QQQ at support. Ticks are a long way to go, man. This is bearish. This is solid bearish, huh? This is bearish, folks. I'm not going right now because we are at the support area, but that's okay. They are looking solid bearish. Look at the volume here. Look at these bears. They are pushing crazy. Look at this. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. They want to push it lower. There's a support area too. Here we go. Look at the MACD right now. Bearish. Okay, solid bearish. I have so much FOMO going on, folks, but yeah, they are looking solid bearish. Ticks are there. Look at these conditions are here. Ticks are going up and up and up. On a candle, I'm playing by the candles now because we are all the way at the bottom, trying to make a buck or two. Risky, okay? Why? Because we are at the support zone. I'm thinking from here to here, like if you get a candle, easily get a buck or two. 20% profit I'm looking for. And look at the bounce. Right here. Come on, come on. I just need one nice red candle. Okay. Here we go. Still MACD bearish. Yeah, bounce coming, man. This is the crazy. All right, MACD right there. I played. Did I book the profit? Bulls coming now. Conditions are still bearish. IWM, QQQ, SPY, all three. We are at the support. Crazy right here, folks. I think I made a mistake. And I was greedy. Let's see. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to cross here. MACD trying to cross. Volume coming too. Volume coming too. Wow. 3 candle red, green. Come on, come on. Nice. Beautiful, look at that. Nice right leg. Take the money and run. Look at the power. Little more. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are horrible, horrible, horrible bearish. Super duper bearish condition. Look at those strong bears are right now. MACD hugging and kissing. Small profit I took, folks. It's okay, because I'm waiting. If they could bounce one more, then I will short again right here. Okay, right now bearish. They're looking bearish, bearish, bearish. $3,000 profit. You can see the MACD curling up right here. That is, now you see, that's the reason. Okay, market time to bounce now. Conditions are horrible bearish. Alrighty, let's wait for the cycle. MACD cross here. You can see conditions are horrible bearish. Market might create a cycle here. Let's see what kind of, keep getting the rejection here at the top. Unsupported. This is what we draw yesterday high. All right, this area. MACD still trying to be bullish. Okay, trying to bounce. MACD bearish, MACD bullish in a bear territory. MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, right now trying to bounce. I want to see the second cycle. Okay, conditions are still bears are there. Okay, it's just this we're gonna do. I need a second cycle. Look at the MACD here, trying to cross. Look at IWM has POC man. Man, look at that rejection. I want to wait for the cycle, okay folks. I want to see what going on. MACD still bullish, bears are strong out there, ticks are bouncing, a week below the body coming, but that's all right. Market going higher, lower. Look at the squeeze coming in. Now the squeeze coming in. Look at these bears are here. MACD is still bullish. Here trying to crawling up, squeeze right there. See what kind of drama will be played here. At the top. Still MACD bullish, squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. MACD is still bullish, volume still there, conditions are bearish, squeeze coming in, still volume pushing it up. Still bullish. Squeeze, wow, if this become bullish folks, okay, be careful then got to take the loss at the top. Now let's say the cycle about to get over. MACD cloud crawling up, they want to reverse folks, okay, reverse coming, that's it, breaking out upwards, they are trying to trap. Look at the background, look at the volume, cloud conditions are changing here, so they want to create a little bigger cycle probably. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Wow, bulls are trying to come here folks, okay. Alrighty. I will take a loss. They're trying to create a bull cycle here. Some point of time, I think they're gonna break these folks, okay. Oh, look at that, doing, let's get it done. It scared me out. Look at the heavy bears, are they still there, but just the background. Building the wedge. There's a demand zone. We're gonna go through cycle. Okay, they're gonna make you bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still bullish. MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish. Keep lifting, keep lifting. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume still bullish, trying to push it up. Conditions are bearish. They're going green, red, green, red. You can see the candles are right. How things are behaving around here. But the conditions are strong, bearish. MACD might be filling up the gas, maybe another 5-10 minutes. MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Still MACD there. Man, yeah, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, I guess bulls are coming because of the cloud giving up a little bit now. Wow. Okay. Creating a bear flag. Probably. MACD right there. This is your exit zone. Here we go. Go. Let it do it. Nice. Look at the bunny we're printing now. What did I tell you, folks? They're gonna go and test the LOD, right? And they're gonna break it. But that's a demand zone. Okay, you gotta take your money and run if you wanna. Don't be greedy. Right, I'm out. I took the profit. They want to go lower, but I'm happy whatever they gave me. Okay. That's a demand zone. MACD didn't even buzz. They're trying to. Now what could happen here? Look at those conditions right now. So much bearish looking right now, folks. You cannot imagine. Solid bearish to flush, folks. Okay, it's up to you whether you want to look at that. Josh, how did you know that's gonna happen right there? Telling you, man, this is nice. Look at that. Anybody printed here? Just a second, folks. All right, now market could reverse or whatever they want to play. Conditions are bounce come in, MACD didn't buzz. Market could create a different cycle, folks. Okay, now you got to watch out. I print $60. $8,000 profit. All right. This trade was amazing. I have seen similar patterns several times. Market maker right now looking. All right, if these people flush here, look at these conditions. The bears are solid here, folks. Okay, bears are still there. POC involved here too. POC is involved, so they might not allow to lift today. All right, so be careful. Those who are bulls here, lifelong bulls, be careful because POC pop in here. All right, when POC pops, you got to be very careful, folks. Look like market want to go lower. Look at the MACD crossing now. They want to go lower. Yeah, look at the MACD. Wow, squeeze come in bearish. They want to go. Right, you saw whatever happened. Look at the MACD cross here. Want to go lower. Man, we exited way early, folks. That would have been. Look at this condition now. MACD cross. Bearish. Those who are in alert room, folks, and if your 30 days are over, you may renew it or you can exit. Mhm. All right, MACD still bearish, continue still. Market want to go lower, folks. Wow, look at the market want to go lower. All right, we are at the support area, folks. Okay, previous day, so we need to wait. Even though conditions are horrible, looking bearish, right? MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, everything looking bearish, but we need some sort of cycles now. Sometime you miss. Let's see. Bears are trying to push it lower, folks. Okay, today. Look at the MACD. QQQ going lower. Wow. Still bearish, huh? Still bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish today, huh? Well, POC is involved everywhere now. IWMs keep bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Market want to push it lower. And you can see that too. Ticks are bouncing. MACD still bearish. Still MACD, look at the push in lower. $6.32. Tomorrow Friday option expiry, right? We are pushing it lower market today. MACD bearish. Volume coming to, pushing it little lower. We need a bounce. Right now, keep pushing lower. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the AMD. So today AMD bullish, yesterday AMD bearish, right? So the people who bought a call on a earning time and people who were buying call yesterday, they're still not making money. All right, market trying to bounce here. Supply there. Let's see the bounce, folks. Okay, let's see this bounce. All right, here we go. QQQ SPY, all three has a green candle. Okay, so let's see the bounce. I'm not in the trade. Bears try to give up, but let's see. Here you can see bears try to give up. MACD try to cross here. They are trying to create a bullish diversion here. Bullish. Look at the bulls. Volume trying to come. Tons of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind even if they want to lift it up. Let's see. Still bears are there. And this is they already went down. Still bears are there.
Even though they are trying to create a bullish divergence, but bears are pushing it lower.
Look at that. Ticks are still home. Man, look at the market want to go lower, right? Crazy bearish. Market want to push it lower. If anybody shorted here, would be great for 10 cents. My order didn't get filled for 10 cents, folks. All right. Alrighty, that's okay now. Squeeze come in. Alright, look at these conditions are still strong bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Market still want to go lower, folks. Okay, market still want to push it lower. All right, so we need some unusual activity, folks. Okay, right now it's just small green dead taking their time to go lower, right? So I need little bigger cycle. Okay. Still bears are there. Look at the squeeze, man. They are still bearish, right? And MACD says I want to bounce. Okay. Bulls trying to come here. Continue squeeze. I'll be right back. at that. Market keep going lower and lower, folks. Look at those conditions, okay? Remember, I said stay away from the long side so far. Market keep creating divergence, folks, but keep pushing lower as the squeeze built in up, okay? We will see. Okay, every bounce market want to push it lower. Look at the MACD crossing here. IWM bouncing, QQQ SPY all are trying to bounce. MACD crossing, volume coming. Look at here, volume coming too. MACD crossing, continue squeeze. Let's see the cycle now. Okay, let's see the cycle. This cycle is about to get over. Time is 11:18. Look, this is the area to short, and if this flips, right, you can put a target 20%, 30% loss. If market flip, take a loss. But this is the time to short around here. Conditions are solid bearish. EMD going higher. Palantir is going HOD. Looking nice, Palantir. Okay, bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish, huh? All right, let's see now what kind of things could flip here. Volume coming, trying to push it up. Alright, squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, market trying. Pushing it up. That bulls are right there. Continue volume still right there. We are at the supply market is right there. Right. Bears try to give up. Continue squeeze. Bulls are trying right now. Alright, here we go. Nice. Look at that. Don't be greedy. Wherever market gives you, that's where you book your profit, folks. Okay. Like that. Boom, 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 boom. I need 20 cents more. All right. I give it the wow, look at that. I'm out. Okay. $5,000 profit. Folks, I told you this is nice bullish setup, folks. Sorry, bearish setup, bullish setup, bearish setup. Man, what am I talking here? But this is crazy, right? All right, so you can see beautiful folks right here. How would I know there's a rejection coming? And look at the money somebody would have crazily printed. I took the money way early, but just to tell you, right? Amazing trade, right? Look at this. Since morning, all trades are green. Not to jinx it. All 4 trades are green. Right? But patience. It's all about the patience, folks. Okay. Looking for setup. What a beautiful day today. All right, MACD bearish. Market want to try right now higher. Okay. Well, market is still conditions are bearish here, right here. There's a strong supply there too, right? If this flips, then market could turn. But right now, let's see the bear conditions. Look at the wind direction is south, right? Going bearish, going bullish. MACD still bearish. Q. Trying to call in up, but IWM has weakness today. Anybody shorted IWM since morning? Anybody who is holding or anybody shorted IWM? Let me see who was the champion today. Shorted IWM. IWM still has POC. Wind direction is south, still pushing lower. MACD going lower. Just a second. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, MACD bearish. Continue. Look at the squeeze. No, not the squeeze. The volume keep pushing lower, but still bulls and bear right now fighting. At the support here, bounce. Let's see. MACD still bearish here. IWM is keep taking lower. Somebody says yes, I did. Okay. Look at the bears here too. Look at the MACD here too. Yeah. Market keep pushing lower. Do you see that? Wow, my MACD want to go lower. Market still want to go lower, folks. Okay. Yeah, MACD still lower. I want to go lower. Look at the MACD, still pushing lower. MACD trying to cross now. One second. Still at the support. Alrighty. Market trying to create a diversion here, bullish, but conditions are still bearish. All right, let's see. Still volume bearish. Look at the wind direction is diagonally going downward. So if any bounce cycle is a small cycle you can expect. Still bears are heavy, but not too long. They don't want to go too far right now. Volume trying to come, folks, okay? But still we are below the cloud. So don't expect crazy big cycle, small cycle, even if you go long or short or whatever it is. Target area is somewhere around here if you are long. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to cross here. MACD trying to cross. See what kind of cycle could bring here this bull. This is 1, 2, third divergence. But wind direction is still south. Wind direction is still south, okay. Look at this, bears are strong. And here they still too. Going in against the wind is not easy, okay. Just keep it in mind. Not going to be easy, but this is the cycle. Look at rejection, and this is, if market like to go around here, could have a rejection. Right now still bear here. Man, look at the bears are here pushing lower because of the condition, okay folks. Now not a good condition. Look, see rejection right away. The time is 11:40. Wow, pushing it lower still. Still bears are there. Still bears are there, folks, okay. Not good. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Look at squeeze coming in now again. Bears are there. Bearish folks, they want to push it lower, okay? Bearish. I took a loss. I bought a call, that's why I took a loss. Even though here conditions are trying to give up. Dollar loss. Trying to go against the wind direction, folks, doesn't work out. Look at the squeeze pop. Market want to push it lower. Look at the squeeze, says want to go lower. Okay. MACD trying to cross here. Today every bounce rejection, okay? Keep that thing in mind. MST are going. Look at the squeeze. Market want to push it lower, right? Okay. Look at those conditions. They still want to go lower. Yeah. Still lower. And look at these conditions are still building bearish more. All right, we're gonna wait. Look at the squeeze. Market still want to push it lower. MACD cross 2. Pushing it lower. And look at the bears are right now, folks. Look at these bears here. Crazy bears. Market want to go to alrighty. We'll wait for the cycle. Another divergent market creating. Already tried one long side, got squeezed because of these, but look at that now. MACD volume coming, we are that same cycle here. Squeeze is there, trying to control. Still MACD bullish. Volume coming. Trying to push it up. Another divergent MACD. Squeeze coming bullish. Market trying to lift. Wind direction is still south. IWM is bouncing. Q. Still there is a bounce. Still bullish. Bulls are pushing higher. Still conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Right, trying to push it up below the cloud conditions. Look at the divergence. MACD still pushing. Market trying to create a divergence here. Conditions are bearish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Only 200, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Still wind direction is south. There's a little cycle coming, similar like this before, right? Right now still bullish. Look at the volume here pushing, condition bearish. They are trying right now. Okay, they tried here, now they're trying this. Most likely a rejection probably. candle rejection. That could be a penalty corner, but it's okay. Right now, market want to go a little higher. Look at the volume, MACD bullish, right? But little pulling back. Right there. There's a powerful hooks. Look at that. That was a bear. That was a penalty corner. If anybody knows, could have been crazy money, right? That's how it happens. Took the market keep creating a bullish diversion here. Every bounce rejection, every bounce rejection. MACD filling up the gas. Cross down. Sorry about that, why was here. All right, MACD cross, you can see condition still, they want to go lower, edge rejection right there. Still wind direction is south. So every bounce rejection, every try is a rejection. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at the cycle creating now. Look at the SPY try to bounce. IWM is bouncing too. Look at the wind direction is still south. And market trying the north, keep creating a bullish divergence, trying to push it up. So still tops are falling, you can see right here. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the divergence going on since all the way here. And you never know when they're gonna run crazy, folks, okay? Just to let you know. But right now still wind direction is south. So there will be a time you're gonna see a run up, and that run up could be until here somewhere or VWAP area, but what time nobody knows. Time is coming probably now. Condition is bearish. IWM got POC. Yeah, man, IWM got POC. Look at these conditions. Still strong bears there. Okay. And IWM got POC there. Still pushing it lower. Bears are still there. Look at the volume here, still pushing lower. We just wait outside and watch. Still bears are there, conditions are bearish, right? Make you bullish, bearish, bear got power. Okay. See that condition? That is the reason. Bear got a power, pushing it lower, crazy. Market want to go lower. Keep trying, keep going lower. Don't want to do nothing, and we will wait. Still bears there. Look at the last 1 hour. If you take a look at it, it's a tight range. Okay. So you buy a call, you buy a put, it's harder to make money. Few cents. Look at the bulls trying right now. Maybe trying to cross. Wow, bulls are coming, folks, okay? Conditions are turning here too. Somewhere you have to take a risk. Okay, look at this low to this low to this low, this low. Right now they are creating little bit bullishness, sloping support. Previous rejection is right here. Whenever you see this flip, bullish market want to go. All right, and then look at the bulls line up, folks. Okay, look at the bulls now lining up. Resistance right there. They want to go. All right, bulls are lining up. They want to go. Look at the volume coming too. When they go crazy. Look at this, how many folks. Those who are in a trade, amazing, folks. Okay. That's why I said if you buy at the bottom here anywhere, And whenever market does this, we are trying to flip the cloud condition. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yes, it want to go. Okay, nice and bullish. Look at that. It's going to go bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm not in the trade. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I let them go how far they go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are at the resistance. I'm sure they're gonna play some game. Ticks are pulling it back. Q. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but we are at the previous high resistance right there. Market want to cross any pullback. All right, bulls are lining up here. Okay, look at that, they want to go. Look at the MACD here, right? Looking bullish, wants to go. That's the previous resistance area. Bulls are trying. Q wants to go. All right, once they go, they're gonna go fast. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market wants to bounce. Q wants to bounce. All right, bullish, 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 folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. I'll wait for the cycle, but this is nice bullish. They want to go. Look at the volume coming. MACD. Look at the MACD here, looking nice, beautiful. Making it bullish. Ticks are going. Yes, they want to go. Somewhere around here. Market want to push it up. Yeah, right there probably. Okay. IWM is going. Bulls are trying, pulling back, right? You see that? So people who don't book the profit, that's what happens. It's a common practice, folks. Today is the bearish day. Ticks are there. Q. Solid pullback. Alright, so if you want to go long, folks, right here, this area somewhere, market might pull back, then is a good entry to go long. Let's see, okay. This is just support here. I think pulling it back. Conditions are not the great. That's okay. Look at this here, still playing. Market is still playing. Volume still bullish, but they're pulling it back. Okay. Look at ticks are going lower and lower. Q. Still pulling back. All right. Still pulling it back. Q. Still volume MACD a little bit this sideways. Still validating the resistance area. This is bullish, but ticks are super duper pullback, right? You can see, right, ticks are solid, and then they're gonna shoot out. Okay, still bullish. Look at the strong bulls here, folks. Still some people go here, some people could go here long too. That's okay, right? Look at this kind of opportunity, very rare you get when market dump, continuous dump cycle. Some point of time they will go here, maybe in an hour or two. Market is bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting up, go higher. All right, that's what I think. Market want to shoot out, go higher. Filling up the gas. All right, so if anybody went long here, great. All right, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Look, folks, this is going to print crazy amount of money. Those who are in a call, I'm not, but just to let you know, I was waiting for here if they come, but I missed it. It's okay. Conditions are sideways, bullish, volume still there, pushing it up. Want to go higher. This is your resistance area. This is where they want to go. Okay, so plan accordingly if you are in a call bullish. Sometimes some trade you miss. Oh, this is what I wanted to go here, 100 contract, but miss. It's okay. Nice and bullish. Q. Look at that bottom. That's the bounce going. Q. Look at the volume here. Still MACD bullish, pushing it higher. Time is 12:26. They want to go, folks. Okay, they will slowly will go, and then you will see. Patience will pay. There might be a cycle. That resistance, everybody looking at it. This, everybody looking at that resistance too. And today market is solid bearish, so they might create something divergent. Rejection right there. That candle is not good. Every technical trader looking at it that I'm gonna exit here, and these people are started playing game here. Okay, so plan now. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle. Still volume bullish. Giving up. Oh, POC pop. Wow. Be careful now. When POC pops, you never know the game plan. Conditions are bullish. Rejection. Rejection. Now you never know, folks. Okay, we'll see. Still volumes are there, but POC right there. I IWM little bullish. When POC comes, giving up. Okay. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. Look at the bears now. Because POC. Condition is bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in. MACD cross here, volume bull bearish and condition bullish. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. POC came, MACD cross here, and now squeeze coming. God knows the game plan. All right, let's see. Pushing it up. Already POC right there. QQQ bouncing. MACD cross. Time is 12:30. Validating this. Okay. Price actions are still above the cloud. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Only the MACD is the one. POC is the one who's. Look at the IWM already started going now. IWM. All right, market want to go then. When they shoot up big. Okay, folks. Alrighty. POC. Alright, market trying to flip the POC. Let's see. We are at the POC. Market. POC is controlling that zone. Wow. Look at the squeeze here. QQQ doesn't have the power yet. You see that? When you see QQQ, then this could go. Still in the at the POC. QQQQQ. No power QQQ, right? Alrighty. ticks up, pulling it back. Market still battling at POC. Continue squeeze. And MACD giving up. Price wants to go a little higher. Look at the QQQ has no power, right? That's why. Gotta be careful. If you see QQQ strong, that is gives you some edge. For some reason QQQ is nervous. You can see that. All right, look at the MACD causing that. All right, so they're playing right now here something. Market trying to play because of these conditions are bullish. The 20 minutes they spend 20-30 minutes here. Okay, market is interesting. And now QQQQQ. Just a second. Wow, look at the ticks up, pulling it back, crazy. Because of POC. All right, pulling it back. All right, here we go. Now the trap, okay, because of the conditions, there's a trap here, folks, okay. Look like because of the MACD cross here, you follow. That's what market is doing, folks. Look at that bear. All right, POC pop and say, nope, we want to go lower. Alrighty. Look at this trend line breaking, want to go lower, trap, okay. Market want to go lower. Look at the ticks here, look at the beads, look at these. Alrighty, stay away from the long side right now. All right, let's see, there's a game going on here. Yep, look at the MACD, look at the volume, light under the tunnel, bearish. Look at these ticks are crazy bearish and trap all these bulls here. Okay. Bearish. Shake right here, all these bulls. Shake. Trend line broke. We are in the middle of the cloud. If you want to go long, conditions are bullish. Resistance is right here. Okay. Market broke the trend line. They want to go lower. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the support. Okay, that's the area, folks. Now, very interesting zone right here. A lot of bears are trapped here. Sorry, a lot of bulls are trapped here. And now look at the volume here. So I don't want to go on long right now because look at the volume. They want to push it lower. They want to go lower, looks to me. All right. And then all the bull will exit because they think, oh, it's going. And then these people will go lower. Look at the MACD here. Bearish, folks. They want to dump it. See? All right. All right, look at the dump. Man, I wanted to go short here. Okay, because this is solid bearish, right? And all these bulls are crazy bulls. That's why. Solid bearish. I missed it, man. Okay. See, when they do like this, trend line broke, all the bull trapped, right? Because everybody think, oh, it's bearish. And over here compression, and then they did this. That means they're gonna break this, so that way all the bull will exit, right? And look at this power. So I could have short here to here easily $1.50. You can make 100 contract is $10,000-$15,000. All right, look at, see that? That's okay. Now I don't want to chase, folks. Okay, if I chase, it is dangerous. But they are super bearish. Look at, they want to go to bear side. All right, stay away from the long. Man, I missed the big time, man. Already bearish. Look at this, okay? This is not normal. MACD is still bearish. Support broke. Now what they will do is they probably go a little lower, bounce, right? We support broke, and then probably could have a little bounce. That's okay. Right now they want to keep the price lower because of the volume. Look at the MACD. So you can, even if you see a little green candle, it could be a good shot. Still bears are there. But jump in on the bear side now. Be careful. They are bearish. All right, let's see. These volumes are still, they'll be spending some time here. Look at the bears. All right, bears are still strong. They're okay. I'm expecting the bull cycle, but right now look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are so much powerful bearish, right? So be careful right now going long on her. The more the time they spend here, all the bulls gonna go through pain. That's what market is doing right now. Okay, look at that power. Time is, sorry, market test 6:30 area. Look at the nice dump. Still volumes are strong here. Man, do you see this, how POC solid played here game, right? That's what happens. People become bullish and think, oh, we can go to supply. Everybody looking at it here, and they reverse before that, right? Okay, and we become greedy that hey, it's gonna go. I was not trading here. I wanted to go, but I wanted to go long here if they pull back. But look at there is no bounce here. So I said, okay, I don't want to go. But then I was expecting here bounce if they could do, but then there is no bounce. And then I understood the trap. Okay, now we are at the all the way at the bottom. Now this area is your resistance. Market could bounce. Excuse me. Okay. This is little bullish, folks. Okay. Now we need to gauge if you want to go here. Rejection could be a bearish.
most likely everybody thinking this there could be rejection here now. Let's see how they're gonna validate here. I would love to short here. Conditions are bearish, but see if there any dirty game. Little bounce coming. So this is what I was talking about, the bullish cycle, but I didn't trade. Okay, I think they might go a little higher here. Okay. Look at that bounce. Okay. Pullback coming, maybe somewhere or not. Most likely they're gonna go higher. Okay, folks. When they go, the supply need to watch. See how they do. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. I want to see what could happen here. Ticks are pulling. They want to go. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. We are at the supply. Love to short, but this is, we are oversold, so I'm not going on a short direction, even though if they want to do it is okay. Most likely they're gonna go back probably. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD cross. I have seen this kind of move, folks. Now they don't, I don't think they're gonna do, what did I tell you? They're not gonna pull back right here. Look at that, want to go higher. All right, so MACD crossing, bulls are coming. If you want to, if they pull back here, around here, you can go long, but they're not gonna do that. If they do it, people join the party. But yeah, this is bullish now. Somebody entered here is the best entry. Here is like, man, risky, because in the middle, bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. You need a better entry. Time is 12:53. They're bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the IWM, QQQ, all are looking bullish right now. They want to go, and all these bulls will think, man, I have unnecessarily exited my position. That's what bears must be thinking here. The bulls must be thinking, because they come back here, but they're taking time. Alrighty. Conditions are sideways. Look at the bulls now. See that push. Those who gonna buy the call now, they're gonna print money, folks. Okay, to the POC, and they could flip that one also. Okay, they could flip that one also. I have seen this kind of run up. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. If you want to go, I got a FOMO, but it's okay. Miss both the things. I said that there's a bullish here, but didn't take the trade. But they're going nice. Heading to POC area, okay? Heading to POC. And bullish. Going. Look at the beads are coming bullish. Look at the line of the tunnel bullish. They still want to go higher. Okay, market will go higher, folks. Okay. Still going up and up and up. Pullback coming right there. POC. This is bullish, huh? Pullback right here, you could go long. And they already started bouncing. Like oversold here, that was a great entry if anybody got done. Now we are a sideways. We are right there at the support, okay folks, right there at the support. Man, by the time I type, these people already started going already. Now it's gone. Well, this is your support entry, it bounced bullish, okay. I'm not getting entry folks, okay. I'm not getting several time I tried today, and by the time I type, by the time I miss, by the time I do, I don't know, man, I'll be back. Alrighty. lunch. I'm gonna finish the lunch.
Market playing dirty game.
I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes. Finish the lunch. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Or still conditions, look, market changed the condition to bullish, and then even we got a rejection, and then we came down to LOD area, okay, right there again. So these still back conditions are bearish, but look like market, if you, this is what you need to watch around here now. If you see this flipping, could be a good bullish to go until the resistance area. All right, so conditions are still bearish. Yeah, I'm speaking. Can you hear me? Okay, so let's see these resistance again. Conditions are still bears are there. Look like bearish. Time is 1:30. Every time we come here and bounce, but still they're looking bearish. Okay. Alrighty, look at the bears now. Again, time. Continue squeeze. Look at this cloud conditions are bearish. All right. POC, I don't see, but I mean right now IWM looking bearish because of the POC right around, pushing it lower. QQQ also bearish. Continue squeeze. Bears wants to give up. Still pushing lower. QQQ wants to go lower. MACD cross here. Condition still bearish. Bears are there. Squeeze there. Every time support bounce, okay? Whenever market does lower low right here, you see that? That's not good. Supply rejection. We are at the LOD area.
All right, look at the MACD still bearish squeeze. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at that. They want to push it lower. Because of the MACD volume coming, the market still want to go lower. Wow, look at this, man. They still want to push it lower. Yeah, I was thinking that every time we come here and bounce and still squeeze continues bearish, and man, they want to go lower, and they're creating a, but every time look at the bounce, and now MACD bearish squeeze. Bearish, folks. Okay, if you ask me, market want to go lower. Right. Bears are strong, folks. Okay, bears are still strong. Okay, bears are strong here, even though, wow, squeeze giving up here though. Now, finally, market want to go lower. All right, if you ask me, market still want to go lower. All right, so if you want to go in short market, you want to watch out in this area. Let the market bounce, rejection here, you could short. If this flips, bullish. All right, that's the game. Do not rush, always check. Let the market create cycle, something at least give you some edge. Chasing, no good. Look at this bearish squeeze giving up here too. Ticks are still there, negative. Alright, we are at the supply, conditions are still bearish. One, two, and three right here, and condition now turning super bearish still more. Market want to push a little lower. Okay, you can see right there. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Right, reversal coming now, conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce, but ticks are going up, still got a weakness. Still weakness there, folks. Okay, even though we are all the way at the bottom, the market want to go lower if you ask me. Make it time to crawling up. Let's see the power of the bounce. Squeeze giving up, power. Market broke the supply. Conditions are Ticks are bouncing. Weak about the body coming continuously. Conditions are still bearish. Getting more worse now. Market want to go lower, huh? Still want to go lower. MACD curling up here. MACD curling up. Look at the volume trying to push it up. Okay. Okay. The bulls are coming a little bit. Little volumes are bullish, conditions are bearish. MACD cross here, trying to push it up, but we are at the supply. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Still bears are there. Alright, look at the MACD cross here. Conditions are bearish, market trying to reverse. We are at the supply. You can see MACD crossing here, conditions are bearish. Now, wind direction is south, so I'm not going north right now, even though they are all the way at the bottom reversing. Risk level is there. Creating divergent bullish, but that's okay. Alright. So we had a MACD cross here too, right here. Look at that bounce and then rejection. Bounce, then rejection could be. Time is 1:41. Look at the market continuously, every time tops are falling, continuously tops are falling, right? No, yeah. The good part is they're doing decent cycle though, decent cycle. particularly. Okay.
Yesterday's cycle was completely bullish, right?
Until late, right? So a lot of people who try to buy the put at the top, they lose money, right? Same thing today, right now. Look at this. We are still price action below the cloud conditions. Bears are there, right? And now the time kicks in from 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock, right? And a lot of people thinking now oversold, let's go and buy a call, right? Same thing yesterday. People think, oh, market is all the way at the top, let's go and buy a put, right? Instead, let's gauge, right, rather than running. Because every trial is costing you tons of money. Remember that. Every time you go to whatever you try. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Squeeze coming in, market want to bounce, conditions are still bearish, squeeze. All right, let's see what kind of bounce coming in, MACD bullish. All right, now IWM is looking bullish, QQQ reversing. Immediately squeeze camp, folks, okay? That is another part. Conditions are bearish. Somewhere trying to bounce near the cloud condition area and then could have a rejection. Most likely thinking conditions are bearish, but right now squeeze look coming bullish right here. You see that? So we have got a mixed signal. Time to bulls are trying right now. So if they do, if you think market want to go higher and I'm left behind, let them go and then pull back here. That's your entry. If you want to go long, right? Because the wind is still south. You are trying to Alright, look at that squeeze, bullish. Bears try to give up. Small cycle, folks. Remember that wind direction is still south. They're trying to bounce. There are two things could happen here. Rejection come, you could short, you can go here, or come back here and you can go long, something like that. Either one of them, whichever way you want to trade. But conditions are still bearish. I'm not in the trade. And gauging. See that? They didn't even know. Okay. Conditions are still wind direction is south. Alrighty, look at that. MACD bullish, squeeze, volume all looking bullish. Look at market trying to bounce, no power, right? Already, let's see. Look at that rejection coming now. Market creating a bullish divergence, but still under the cloud conditions. Still bears there, bulls are trying. Okay. All right, look at the squeeze. Keep lifting, keep lifting. Here, look at the condition now. They're trying to bounce here. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. There is no momentum, right? Still bearish. Still conditions wants to go push it a little lower. Okay. Waiting for some unusual activity. If something they could do. Time is 2 o'clock. Right? A lot of people trying to go long here at the bottom. Let's see. Okay, here you go. Bulls are trying to push it now. Conditions are alright. Bears trying to give up. Continuous squeeze, volume coming. MACD bullish. This looking nice, folks. Okay, you're gonna print good amount of money. Nice. Look at the money we're printing right now. Resistance right there, but that's okay. I'm little greedy. Okay, I'm greedy right now. I'm loving it right now, but I'm greedy. Right there. Continuous squeeze, volume bullish. That's the target area. This is your supply here, folks. Okay, just be careful. This supply right there, that's exit zone. All right, not to be too greedy. Okay, still holding. Squeeze conditions right there. Look at the ticks are crazy right there. Man. All right, going to the pen now. Bull side, man, gotta be quickly book the profit. Otherwise, it's a problem. Squeeze. Look at that rejection, right? apply a T class here. See what market is doing. Look at the Q. Still ticks are negative. Resistance right there. Continue squeeze. Come on. And so difficult to make money, right, folks? Look at that. Look at the green dead. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at this green dead, right? But the bears are so much powerful today. Look at that pullback. You see, everybody looking at it here, and they pull back. Still in the middle of the cloud. Look at the MACD cross right now. Man, see this rejection here? Nobody would expect that, right? MACD already in a bull territory, continuous squeeze, volume bullish, everything is changing, right? Still look at that rejection. Wow. Everything changing. POC pop. No wonder. POC is there, folks. No wonder. Alrighty. Long side, be careful today, folks. Okay, long side, you gotta be very careful. Right, today, put prints money. Calls are like giving hard time. Right, conditions are sideways bullish. Bulls are coming. This is gift, the pullback. That gift is solid. Look at that. That was a gift. Still MACD, look at here. Not the best. POC is involved here, but the QQQ has no power. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at here, MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish, and they are creating a bearish diversion here. Bearish diversion they are creating. POC is there. Green, red, green, red, green, red, POC involved. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. IWM looking bullish, but QQQ looking bearish. See that? Look at the MACD cross here. In this bull cycle, MACD giving up. Wow. Yep. No power, and condition is still bullish. Interesting. Look at the MACD cross. Conditions are sideways, don't expect crazy thing. Still they are sideways. And MACD crossing. Bearish. Look at the MACD right now. Look at that whole condition, bearish condition they made it. Look at the MACD, create a bearish diversion.
Look at that. They created one nice bull cycle here finally, which they change it to, now trying to change it to bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are at the support area. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Because this POC, man, POC popped and said let's not go, and look at the ticks up power. QQQ already LOD, QQQ LOD, IWM LOD area. Look at this MACD here now, solid bearish become condition bullish. Oh boy. Today I noticed, folks, every time we try to be greedy, certain area to reach, and market takes a U-turn. I noticed several times they take a U-turn before that. Okay, just giving you heads up. Look at the MACD in volume. This is all bears. Squeeze bearish. And we are at the support, and POC keep pushing lower. QQQ, LOD. And today bulls are like not giving anything. Look at this. Now is MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, only condition, but this is they want to go lower. QQQ. See this MACD pushing lower already. Every time bull trap. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. This is solid bearish now. Market want to go lower. Look at that. Alrighty. Crazy. I'm in a call, folks, but losing money. I'm not gonna add anything. All right. That's okay. This POC, look at that. That's a support.
Look at ticks are already bouncing, but QQQ, look at the QQQ still sitting ground floor level. Alrighty. And we are looking bearish. Look at the bear, look at the ticks are filling up the gas to go lower, folks. Okay, market here, bears are coming still. Wow, I will exit, folks. Okay, I have positions, take a crazy loss. I took a loss. Market still want to go lower. Where they want to go, we are at the support. Took a $3 loss on 30 contract. Took a $9,000 loss, folks, on this trade right here, trying to be bullish. I had a $1.50 profit, did not book, and then they took it down. All right, we are all the way at the bottom. Every bounce is just tops are falling. And over here condition changing, and then immediately they change the condition back to the bearish. All right, ticks up, still going lower. POC popped and say, hey, let's go lower. All right, that's what market is doing today. Look at this condition now, bearish more, and POC right there on a SPY. Market wants to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to push it lower and lower, folks. Okay, see that? You can see market want to go lower. Support broke. Volumes are bearish, conditions are turning bearish. Now the support broke right here. You got to watch out this area, see if any bounce, rejection or not. Okay. I tried twice on a call side, right? It did not work. Oh, my chair leg broke. Sorry about that, folks. Just a second. I'm sorry about that. I'm back. It just leg flipped. Apologize. I'm alright. Just the leg flipped. I thought it broke. Trying to bend myself. Look at the MACD bearish. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions is still bearish. Wow, look at the volume coming here. Now chasing is what I don't like, so I'm not doing, but look at this. Ticks are super negative right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm okay. Okay, MACD crawling. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, folks. Just my chair flip when I try to back down a little bit more. That's what happened. But I'm okay. I hope you guys, I didn't hurt anybody in terms of the sound comes out quickly. All right, that's your supply here. We got to watch your supply. Okay, folks. Look at tops are continuously, tops are falling today. Okay, folks, continuously tops are falling. And look at the volume here too. We had a one nice cycle here trying to be bullish, but that also pulled back market. Okay, so today is a bull trap day. Look at this volume here. Okay, conditions are still bearish now. Bears are more. So if you see this area try to flip, right, then you can think of something they want to do. Until then, it could have a rejection here and could go lower more because of the conditions, right? So look at here what they did, similar like that, bounce, rejection, and went down lower low, right? So same thing now here. Got to watch. Time is 2:30. My chair. It's okay. All right, MACD trying to curling up. So the bears are still, look at this condition now building up. Bears are not even able to bounce here for nothing. Well, MACD trying to call up. Conditions are super duper over bearish looking. Bounce coming. All right. Let's see. Alright, you can see MACD trying to curling up, right? Conditions are so strong, bears are here every time. Okay. See that MACD trying to curl, but that's okay, folks. Several time market has done here, oversold, but still market little bounce and rejection comes all the time. Alright, here we go. Now MACD trying to curling up. Small bull cycle coming, but let's see what has. You need to test right now. Look at the cycle coming, right? You see this, trying to push it up and see what kind of power it could bring. Lower low again here. Here we go. Look at that, trying to bounce. Here we go, MACD trying to cross, volume coming. If it is the normal side, if it is a normal day, normal things, we could have gone long because you could have tried, but today going long is not easy. It's taking toll on us. All right, here we go, bounce coming. Okay. Pushing. MACD, volume, everything looking nice. All right. Table is turning. QQQ, IWM. Ticks are also going bullish. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bullish now, right? Okay. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. All right, look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze coming in, say stop going something, and let's see what happened here. Okay, squeeze coming in. Market trying to bounce. Man, this is man. Man, I missed this trade for 10 cents, folks. Okay, 10 cents. I missed the trade here. Could have been easy $20,000. Man, sorry, my hand touch. Best setup. It was the best. Look at this, man. Look at that supply. Crazy condition, bearish, squeeze bearish, market try to bounce, short here, boom. Now it's okay. Look at the volume, little bullish showing. Now be careful now shorting, okay folks, because we had a rejection just now. Now they're trying to bounce. IWM try to push it up. POC right there. Conditions are still bearish. Wow, the bears are more, still bears are there. They want to go lower. Market still want to go lower. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. Going long is dangerous, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Even though his market is oversold. Bulls are trying. If market reverse, that would be amazing. Oh, US just tried to borrow 42 billion in 10 years. 42 billion is nothing. The auction tail and demand tanked. That the treasury bills will suffer now. Okay, why? Because Trump is putting a lot of tariff on different countries, or most of the countries say, you know what, why we would buy your debt, right? That's why. So it's a give or take, folks. It's the two sides of the edge. If you try to threaten somebody and say, hey, I'm going to tariff you, then people will say, you know what, let's not buy the treasury. Right, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume coming. Similar situation like this here now they're building. Okay, but conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish. Time is 2:35, and I'm assuming they could create a cycle, something here, and then trap all the bulls. Right now bullish, look at the squeeze bullish. Market wants to push it higher, folks. Okay, continue squeeze, volume coming. Look at these conditions are still bearish. We already had a rejection here before, right? So gotta be careful. Conditions are still bearish there. Bears are there. But squeeze is bullish. They want to lift it. If any rejection comes, look at the MACD looking bullish here. Market wants to go higher. But we are at the critical junction. They always look like bullish, and then still volume there, still volume there. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD looking nice, bullish, right? MACD. All right, market want to push it higher, folks. They want to go a little higher. Right here. Still bullish. Right, they want to push it up. Bunch of bear here. Look at the cloud conditions are changing right here. Bullish. This is nice looking, folks. Okay. But your resistance is right here. Bullish. POC pop. Still has a room to push it up, but The risk levels are high because your trend line right there. Time is 2:39. Still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bullish. Conditions are bearish. I think market might bounce now, okay, probably. Right here, you pull back, test and bounce, something like that. Okay. See that? Going long is like right, this is nice entry right here, but conditions are bearish and market is keep doing the same thing today. I'm not in the trade. MACD already in a bull territory. I'm not in the trade. Look at these conditions are bearish, volumes are bullish, ticks are bearish, and IWM got POC. Today market taking tolls. Bulls are coming. Clouds are giving up too. IWM got POC. It's been 2:45 now time. So this support area to watch, folks, okay? If this bounce could be nice and bullish, and this is a nice wedge, market could break upwards. If that happens, you could print money if that happens, okay? But not too much from here to here this cycle. But if this rejection goes, we still want to go lower because of the condition. If this happens. Because of the conditions, today market is solid bearish. Every bounce, market pulls back, right? Here we go. No bounce, folks, okay? No bounce. And squeeze coming bullish. Whom to trust? Ticks are going. Squeeze bullish. Volumes are giving up. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bearish. Right? Still bearish. Squeeze conditions. MACD. See this? Still we have projection below the cloud. Squeeze bullish. Remember, MACD is still sitting at the top at the oscillator 0. They are falling right now. Several time buying calls got kicked, right? But this time they want to go, folks, okay? Look at even within the cycle also little bounce and then pull back, bounce and pull back, because these conditions. But I think market want to little bounce. Already bulls are coming. Alright, that's your candle stacking, second candle right there. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. What did I tell you? This is looking nice. Look at the squeeze coming in. And look at here conditions, man. Look at these conditions here. Alright, whom to trust. There's a sloping resistance. I already tried twice, okay, on a long side. So risk level is there. So I'm trying to still compose myself and we'll see. But look at this. Last time I had a bullish cycle, okay, bullish condition, everything was nice. And I got, trapped. Now bearish condition, But time also, time also is different now. Right now we are close to the 3 o'clock. Once these breaks, folks, right here, you see this trend line, keep it in mind. If that trend line breaks, man, If I have to pay double the money, I'll pay. But until then, they are playing game. See, we are still in the middle of the cloud. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Trying to push it up. Bulls are coming in. Q also. Look at that rejection. Still look at the now squeeze coming bearish. See that? Wow, these people are playing so many games, man. Making you bullish, making you bearish. But they are bullish. You want this to flip right here, okay, in order to be bullish. Sorry. Look at that. Look at here. I think still bulls are there. Conditions are changing here. IWM, QQQQQ, they all will bounce, folks. When they bounce, bullish. Right there. See that? Bulls are coming. Absolutely. Market going to crazy right now, folks, okay? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Trend line is breaking. Target area is somewhere around here, right there. Bull side, you gotta be how quickly you book your profit is important too.
because make you look at the trend line. Okay, this is the major trend line. Because bull side market is, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, right? And conditions are still bearish here. And these people are pulling it back. QQQ looking bullish. IWM, yeah, QQQ looking nice. Ticks up, pulling it back. And when these people we are at the cluster area again, boy. All right, take your money and run, folks, okay? Because of the POC. Whenever POC popped today, market did crazy things today. Okay. Color not changing right now. POC is helping, okay, folks? POC is helping. Look at that, beautiful. Alrighty. I'm gonna take the profit. I'm out. 30 contract small, but I was deep in the money. I print $2, $6,000 profit. See that? Look at this. I said this trend line try to flip bullish, and that's what we printed. But now POC is helping, okay? POC is helping. If I would have held the trade, it would have been great. Yes, it's alright. I don't care. But target area is right here. That's what I said. Probably could go. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They're all looking awesome, man. They are rock solid looking nice. Look at POC here. This is bullish still. You need market to pull back. Look at that. POC is involved, okay? SPY got POC, folks, okay? Whenever POC is involved, man, difficult, okay? Just to let you know. Not in the trade, but POC is involved right now, so we don't know the game plan. Let's find out. Look at the volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. So what market could do is there's a bunch of bulls here thinking, oh yes, absolutely. Now the trend line broke. Look like yes, absolutely. We are going to the moon, right? That happens. So right now all the bear has profit. So if they wouldn't mind lifting up a little bit until some time, and then trap all the bulls. So they might play some cycles. So as long as you can play by the cycle, POC is right there playing game. Menace. Look at the bulls are here. POC there. Supply there, volumes are there, bulls are there. Look at the volumes here, conditions are turning bullish. All right. That's your strong supply area, okay? Just to let you know, in this area. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to give up here. Volumes are bullish. Price are pulling it back. Look at here. POC, you see that POC? That's why pulling it back. I am not in the trade. Look at MACD crossing. Look at the bulls. Bulls, 3 cycle of bulls, they did that. Now another one here. So what you do is follow the trend. Okay. Still they are trying. I'm not in the trade. They're still trying. POC is the one who's playing dirty game, man. Man, this is bullish still. They're already going. POC is still involved. Look at the MACD bearish. MACD cross here, conditions are turning bearish here. POC right there, and trap all the bulls. That's what we were expecting that market could do. Still MACD bearish. Didn't even test the cloud yet. Trend line is right there. You need to preserve what you made, so be careful how you play. Reduce your size, reduce things, reduce your risk. I'm not in the trade. MACD still bearish. and POC involved here. Oh, squeeze coming in right away. But the POC is there. Squeeze and POC, there is a 2 signal coming. I'm not in the trade. POC is inward, that's why. Look at the MACD here, conditions are here, trying to little bit bullish. Do you see MACD curling? No. Do you see cloud strong bullish? No. Do you see POC helping to book? No. Right, so then nothing is running away. I see, look at the squeeze bearish coming too. All right. MACD bearish. This bounce rejection, no good. If this trend line breaks, we could go lower, okay? And if this could test here and bounce also. Time is 3:15, and I think market doesn't want to go crazy, okay folks? I think they just want to hang in here. All these bulls are tons of bulls here, okay? Another 15 minutes they're gonna keep these bulls active, and sometimes they bounce here something and then trap all the bulls. That's the thesis, okay? That's the thesis. We'll see.
got the bounce coming now. POC is involved. Yeah, I'm not going, folks, okay? I am not going anywhere. The bounce coming, look like little bounce coming, okay? Look at the MACD here. Conditions are here. Okay. Already giving up market. I'm not chasing right now, folks, because condition not the best. Okay, making it bullish, making it bearish. Time is 3:16. Let's see. Right now 3:16 time is, tons of bulls here. Trend line trying to break. Look at the MACD, look at the bearish, look at the squeeze, right? Maybe a little bounce and then rejection, or before rejection go lower. I'm not in the trade and waiting. Okay, here we go, the bounce coming. POC right there. All right, look at the cloud conditions are curling up. Market want to bounce now. Continue squeeze. Look at the volumes are still bearish. POC is right there. Right there. That's fine. Okay, I'm not in the trade. Still gauging. See how what they are doing, going down, but green, red, green, red, green, red. So bulls and bear both cannot make money. Okay, and the time decay is crazy. Remember, this is 319 right now. You're gonna see like this bounce and pull back, like this bounce and pull back, like this bounce and pull back, like that they're doing. So nobody make money and POC involved. Just a second. Okay. MACD calling up. Yep, they want to go a little higher, folks. Okay, market want to push it up. They want to go higher. This is bounce coming now. Right there, bounce coming, pushing it up. Supply is right there. Bullish, huh? Bullish. I would have gone, but man, today we'll wait because POC involved. Let's see. Market doesn't want to move nothing much. Okay, they just want a little one or two candle, green, red, like that. Your previous resistance is right here, and in between POC. Condition not looking great. Okay, folks. Bull side, be careful. Conditions are not the best. Okay. Still bearish. Waiting for last minute lotto. Right now, nothing. POC is there. POC right now, what they're doing is to burning out all the bulls and bear. And that's why I want to wait outside and let them finish the task. And then they're gonna run somewhere later on. When market maker runs out of the time, that's where the money could be. We'll see at that time the setup. A lot of bulls and bear has a hope that it's gonna dump or it's gonna go high. And market is right now churning down by the premium by theta decay.
theta decay game going on right now. Look at the teeny mini green candle up there. Alright, bounce coming. And rejection. See the rejection? So like 7 minutes bullish, 1 minute bearish, like that. Because mostly people thinking bear bullish. Look at that pullback. QQQ and SPY both has POC, folks, okay? Look at that rejection market. IWM bleeding like anything. Look at the IWM bleeding, right? You saw that? Nothing. Sorry, I'm reading something. Bullish, bearish, bearish, bullish, right? POC involved. A lot of bulls thinking it's gonna go here and bear thinking it's gonna go down. Mostly the bulls. POC, QQQ, all three index has POC, folks, okay? Sloping support is intact. Time is 3:30. QQQ, IWM, all threes are bouncing. Okay. Bulls are there. Things are getting ready for something could happen here. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Okay, we are the critical supply here. Market looking bullish. Time is around 3:30. Still bulls are there, squeeze bullish too. Okay. There are a lot of bears here. Keeping the price elevated. Still bullish. MACD volume squeeze, all conditions, everything looking bullish. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. But we are at the supply. We are at supply. Look at that curling up, curling up, curling up. QQQ has POC too. Ticks are negative. You see this trend line, as long as that line is intact, bullish. All right. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions, all looking bullish. All right, market want to go higher. QQQ.
Look at the MACD here, still bullish. Squeeze giving up. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market wants to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Volume. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Still bullish, but we are at the supply area at the top. Look at the condition turning bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher, okay, folks? Market want to push it up. Time is 3:38, okay? Okay, if you want to short at the top, you could do that too. Time is 3:38. If you want to do it, folks, you can do it right there. This is crazy. A lot of bulls could be trapped here. Conditions are bullish here. POC right there. Anybody shorted? Amazing, folks, okay? If anybody short, look at these conditions are bullish. Ticks are right there. Time is 3:39. I'm waiting. I wanted to go, but I was slightly little reluctant. That's okay if market want to go. Conditions are bullish, POC right there. Tons of bulls here. Look at that, bulls. Time is 3:40. Trend line is intact, bullish. Already, look at those conditions, folks, okay? Still bulls are there. These bulls are still intact. POC is inward. QQQ SPY. Still sloping support in tech. Time is 3:41. Look at the volume coming bullish here. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. MACD is not looking bullish so far yet, but we are in bull territory. Look at the volume. These conditions are bullish, so still bullish, nice and bullish. No weakness on market. Look at the volume too. QQQ bouncing. MACD, volume, condition, all are looking bullish. Bullish, still bullish, huh, folks, okay? Look at the volume here, conditions too. Look at the volume. I don't see any weakness so far. Bulls are strong there, but we are at the resistance area. That's okay. Still bullish. Look at the volume. They want to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls trying to give up conditions, but it's okay. Still bullish. QQQ lifting. IWM is lifting. Bullish. I just want to make sure there is no trap here, folks, okay? I don't care where they go. Look at the bulls here. MACD, volume, everything looking bullish here still. All right, look at the volume, look at the condition, all looking bullish, huh? Time is 2:43, 3:44. They want to go higher. Time is 15 minutes to go. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. No, nothing pulling back, okay? They are looking bullish. Look at the volume and MACD. When you see MACD is pointing straight, is bulls are holding. 3:45 time is. Stay away from the short, okay? Still bullish. Look at these conditions are like burned, beautiful bullish. Time is 3:45. Market want to go higher. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the bulls here. Market is validating the roof. Okay, I don't see a weakness, so cannot just looking at the red candle, cannot short, but they are bullish. Pull back, bounce. I was expecting the rejection here. They did not. They're breaking out. Right now these conditions are bullish, so stay away from the short. If anything, the ticks are still bad. Ticks up. Wow, ticks are pulling it back. They want to go higher. Bullish. Bullish. Still tons of bull. 347 time is. Ticks are pulling. IWM is pulling back. Ticks are negative. I'm not in the trade and I'm waiting. Okay, folks. Because everything, look at the trend line is intact, condition bullish, volume bullish, right? Do you see anything crazy thing happening? No. So bulls are here if you ask me. But if I chase, then I could be in trouble. So I'm not going. Okay, I'm waiting. If I'm only interested in south side if they go. Long side right now, I still wait. Everything is bullish. Ticks are negative. Time is 3:48. This is all bullish, folks. There is no trap here. I don't see yet. Market is validating. Look at these conditions are still bullish and market trying to pull back. I'm looking for something still. 11 minutes to go. This is nice and bullish, folks. This is bullish. Look at that bull side market want to. Look at the ticks are pulling back crazy. Time is 3:50, right? Whatever you do, you could do a limit order. We are at the top. MACD here giving up. Right, MACD giving up, conditions are bullish, ticks are pulling it back, QQQ bouncing. Look at the MACD here pulling back, conditions are bullish, time is 3:50. I'm not in the trade. MACD cross here. Look at the MACD cross here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Still intact, bullish. Here MACD cross. Look at the volume bearish. Conditions are bullish. Look at these conditions are bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD bearish, condition bullish, and still playing market. Okay, 8 more minutes to go. POC sitting here. Squeeze coming in. Look at the crazy pullback. MACD cross here. Volume coming, pushing lower. Still bullish. Look at the squeeze. MACD bearish, volume bearish, keep pushing lower, and then they want to bounce. That's what I see here. Still ticks are going. I don't see any dump, okay, because we have 2 mixed signal coming. That's okay. I only prefer now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They keep pushing lower, right? You can see that. That tells you that they are bearish. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, volume pushing lower, lower. 5 more minutes to go. And then bounce coming, okay? Limit order. So hard to make money, and how quickly, wow, look at that. All right, take your money and run. Man, so hard to sell. All right, I'm out. That's the last minute lotto. All right, so remember I told you folks that the 70% bull side, I was just waiting for pullback, 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 and then bounce right here. That's the one candle, give us some money. Oops, sorry, my bad. What did I click? All right. Where market could go, this is still bullish. Almost 95% profit. $6,000 profit. I was playing very small. All right, market want to go higher, and this is the finally they are going in that direction. Look at that. And if they could go, man, this is going to be crazy. This is solid bullish, huh, folks? Solid. Look at the squeeze light end of throne. Solid bear bullish. Okay. Here we go. Where they could go. VWAP is right there. That's where they want to go. All right. You could easily print money. This is one candle you need to shoot out. Market going. Look at the MACD 10 account. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume, and this is great. I'm loving it. Okay. Risky one because of 2-3 minutes left. Plan accordingly, folks. It's not that easy. All right. I told you, man, this is going to be crazy. And you look at them. Look at that, man. Look at that. All right. That's amazing, isn't it? All right, great. All right, look at this bullish. This pullback was a great one, folks. Great. They could go to VWAP also. They could go to VWAP. Look at that. This squeeze is beautiful. Anybody print on this one? Anybody print? This is nice pullback and bullish. Man, I took the money way early, huh? And the second one I was going, then I didn't go. But amazing. Those who played. Look at the market. All right, how did you do, everybody? How did you do today? Look at that bullishness, right? Normally I was expecting here, something pullback could happen, but then I figured that no, they don't want to. They want to go higher and higher, so then pullback happened. Then look at that alert, right? That's what it says. These people want to go higher. But here, when we are going here, and I say I was expecting bearishness here. I was expecting here rejection, and could go and dump and trap all the bulls. Right? They did not, but we need to gauge them. When you see what they are doing, then we don't need to think
we don't need to trade what we think, we need to trade what we see. And that's, look at that, and then we saw something and we printed, right? All right, nice. Well, eventually we worked out great, right? Somebody said 10 beggars. Good. As long as you printed. Look at that. Normally Lotto, they create cycles, but today they did not do a cycle on Lotto. Right? That's why I said it's difficult for to apply the thesis and do by the thesis. It's far better to check what they are doing, and that's why I give alert and I said no, they want to go higher. So bull side 70% chance, right? That was a nice one. Around here, 3. All right. Alrighty. How many likes we got today, folks? How many likes we got today? 315. Could have done the better. Okay. I'm still reading, folks. What did you do today? 2 home run in the last 2 calls. Home run in last 2 calls. That's good. Saved my trading day. Okay. Today was nice. I mean, they just like yesterday, they went down, continue here, and then they reverse here. Look at that reverse. All right, those who wants to join the alert room, folks, I just got a payment from somebody. Thank you. Alert room, those who have a expiry, folks, please let me know if your alert room is expired. All right, so I can add you up. How to join the alert room, I'll bring it to you. Look how early so I'll bring the WhatsApp if you want. Alrighty. Right here is the trade. Okay, so at like 349 right here, condition strong, bull still there, right there. So around here, and they were trying to pull back here, right? Around 353, right here 50. And what I said is I'm waiting for 349. Condition is strong, right? They are pulling back. You see this 349, they're pulling back. And what did I say here? Alert. Condition is super strong. Bulls are still there. I'm waiting. When they're dumping, and I say I'm waiting. And bull side is 70% chance, right there. And we took a trade. I took my trade, folks. I exited. If I hold this trade, would have been crazy. Look at that. 354. Look at my entry. And I exited, folks. Okay, I exited on the candle, but immediately exited, and I took 100% profit, 90% profit. That trade, if I would have held, would have been crazy, folks, right? So people who hold it, if they were in the trade, crazy, right? That's the alert. That's the value of the alert room, folks. But over here, look. If bull trap, I see a bull trap coming at 316, but time is 316 here, okay? That's the reason I said these people could trap here, around here, and I say all these bulls, they could trap. But then I see the strength coming in slowly, and I said, nope, they are still bullish. Until here, I was thinking they could pull back and could trap all the bulls, right? and exactly the opposite, but we need to trade what we see, and that's the reason I said, hey, there are 70% chance they want to go higher, and pullback is the entry, and that's how you print the money on this, right? But harder, like so hard, like before that, folks, it's so hard over here. So many cycle market, every time market trying to come down, bounce, come down, bounce, but small bounce, and then pull back immediately. So basically it's called bull trap. Right? Look at this here, market went to the cloud conditions, right? That's the final. That's what we said here too, that trend line breaks, we're gonna go bullish right here, and then pull back, retest, bounce, and bullish. But all day they kept it bearish, exact opposite to yesterday. It was amazing. Not a bad day, good day. All right, those who wants to join alert, folks, right here. All right. Keep it here. If any questions, right here, once you make a payment, right here is the number. You can just text me the screenshot that you made the payment, and I'll add you up. Okay, you get 30 calendar days. 30 calendar days we count from tomorrow. Okay. All right, any question, let me know. All right, so folks, somebody told me that somebody is created YouTube copy similar like us. Okay, he's copying the headline similar like us and stuff like that. So just be careful. That's what I would say. Everybody has the full rights to do whatever they want to do, right? Because they were kicked out, some reason, maybe spam him or something, or maybe we don't know who would be, but just be careful. Okay, they look like, they create the chart, they create this thing, look like us. Okay, colors, combinations, everything, headlines. Just be careful. All right, any other question? Somebody says, wow, I overtraded today. Can you check Celsius? Sure. Man, Celsius is, folks, this is a beautiful chart. Wow, I'm loving it. But the fundamentals are not the great right now. So price you paying is overpriced. Okay, so it's up to you. I don't chase, but I look at everything, right? Technical fundamental, financial fundamentals, and everything. So chart looking nice, but I don't like to chase at the top because of the fundamental. If the price is down here, then great, because financials are not strong yet based off of what I see here. Okay, but they're doing good, not bad. Okay, price can be $80 also. Okay, conditions are still bullish. Okay, this is nice bullish still, but chasing at the top is not a good idea. All right. Okay, anybody any question, let me know. Interesting close. ACN. Wow. Man, what is this? Oh wow, Accenture. These people are in a software business, so this company is, man, nice, folks. This is amazing, huh? Look at this. But you know what it is? Triple top. We are the crazy support dangling. Market is dangling. Not market. ACN is dangling at this support, which is most likely want to dump. Right? Wow, they're giving dividend also. Just a second. I mean, the company is doing good, but the stock is not doing good. Okay, so this is the time, if you want to look, this is the time to buy, and if bounce 278, take exit, right? And then if go further lower, right? I mean, yeah, the stock wants to go lower, looks like, but it's okay because they recently dumped, and give some time because they could bounce some point of time. that's a thesis. Technical, I don't see any bounce. Okay, technically I don't see any bounce, but this is just the dangling at the support, and they're looking. Okay, so you need to buy stock like this when stock is dumping drastically. Look at that, when they dump from 400 to 240, right? And a good company, not a garbage company. This is good company. Okay, so you got to buy the stock like that, and then 10% up and down, 20% up and down, you can add a more stock. But options, no, I do not recommend options, right? If you want to buy options, then it's a different ball game. Okay, but yeah, always try to buy at the bottom, but not at the top. So when you buy at the top, yeah, it could go higher, and you can print money too, but then risk level is higher. That's why you look for a good company, right? So your risk level is lower. I always think of risk level first. Doesn't matter how good company it is, how bad company it is. It's all about the risk level. Any trade you take is all about the risk level, folks. Okay, like like for example today, right? When I was taking trade right here, look, SPY, right? And my trade right here, loss. 9K loss right here. 154. Look here. Look. Price actions are going above. Right here. Triple low. Right here. Reversing. Conditions are giving up. Okay. Look at that. Bears are giving up. Continue squeeze bullish. Beautiful. And I'm getting into the trade. And I thought I can, at least go somewhere here and I print money. That trade. Just to let you know. So risk level very less looking at the technicals. Still I got clobbered right here. You can see $9,000 loss on that trade. So that's why dirt cheap, $4.20 I paid. Then it cost me the money. And then look at that. But that's the trade. In the morning was amazing, nice, all the good trade. So many trade I missed, but it's nice today. Okay. MangoDB, MDB. Oops, this is minute chart. Some reason, that's okay, but be careful on this one. You gotta have the major resistance area. Okay, this is the profit taking time here, right around here. Conditions are bullish here, so right now doesn't have crazy weakness. As long as this trend line is intact, is bullish, this wedge can break upward or could break downward. Okay, so you gotta be careful because you are sitting at the nice demand zone area. If this flips right here, you stock gonna go banana. If this flips, okay, and this is the time to 251 flips bullish. Okay, but there's a process, longer term process here. Right. So wedge is building right now, bullish. Right now it's just a pullback bounce doing, but they are looking bullish, creating a bearish divergence. You got to be little bit careful. They could beat the earning probably. All right, they could beat the earning. But financial fundamentals are not the great compared to Oracle's or other company financials. Okay, so be careful because this is gift at 250. R sell earning in 40 minutes. Okay. All right, any other question, folks? Let me know. Thank you so much. No problem. Thank you, man. How to when you make the payment, right here is the information. Okay, 732 area code. Take a screenshot, guys. People are requesting to join the alert room, folks. Do not scan this unless you make a payment. Once you make a payment, take a screenshot, send me the screenshot you made a payment, then I'll add you up. Okay, so don't scan this, only scan this to make a payment. EMD right now is game going on, folks. Okay, because we just had earning. Conditions are bullish, right? AMD in a bull side right now. Conditions are bullish, but remember we had a earning came out. A lot of bulls are here in the market. So these people, they take the market down. Some people shorted yesterday and they take it up today. So bulls and bear both are getting clobbered right now. That's the process going on. Otherwise, AMD overall conditions bullish. Everything looking bullish on AMD, but this is longer process, not a week or two. Okay, long-term process. AMD looking bullish. Financial fundamentals are weak, but price is okay. Price is right now. This is the, you got to be careful. That's what I would say. Look, AMD was dumping here, dump. That's the time I said AMD is a buy. When price is higher, people say I want to buy. That's the time to, you got to learn when not to buy, control the emotion, right? And look how long they dumped from 2024 all the way to 2025. They dump, right? So it doesn't matter how good company it is, market maker, they always do rotation, right? And that rotation, you need to wait for it. You need to learn to wait. Okay. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. Okay, service now, man, you guys are like, service now is bearish. Wow, man, this is a good shot, folks. This is a good shot. If anybody want to short, look at that. This stock want to dump. Okay, so if anybody want to short, could go lower. Look at today, they took it down. The ground level zero conditions are changing. Bearish volumes are bearish. Everything looking bearish. So I think they want to go to $700 range. This stock doesn't mean it's gonna be dump. It could bounce, pull back. It's a little process until some time, but it's looking like to pull back. Okay. All right. See you guys tomorrow morning then. Take care, everybody.